a date with ya.
I ripped it. All these on my you first, no dribble. These always talking pillars. I was sing like scissor. Like youngest, I'm about my business. Yeah, they know what's up. Glizzock never gave up. All of know is go and get this damn bread. Don't go against the grain, they taking off your day.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go from the link. Emir Smith-Marset now to return it. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. On the RPO. They come to the line needing 11 here on third down.
It's a loss of a yard. And it's third down.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. He'll get it into the hands of Slayton. 15-yard pickup there. First down, Giants.
These third down conversions are just so important. Like everybody stresses, we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
A run here with Tracy on second down. And he's going to pick up the first down across midfield and down at the 49.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
He's got his man, that's Slayton. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
It's a gain of 2 yards. And it's third
It's Wilson. And that is incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And that's going to lead to a 4th down.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Escaping the pressure right. That is incomplete. He couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down.
Coaches love to come out early in the game and establish a very aggressive approach. But I'm just not sure, Mike, if at this point in the game they needed to make this decision. I'm going to be very curious to see, does this come back later in the game to bite them?
Mechie, the man in motion. To the air right away is Hurts. He'll let one go down the middle. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. He was trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. It's 2nd down.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
Second and 10.
Stephanie! Cougar 19!
Now, this looks like a design run, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning 1st and 2nd down, because if not, you find yourself the entire game in 3rd and pass, and that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end. Dallas got it. A 19-yard pickup there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway.
That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Giants' 15-yard line.
Second down, they need 3. Running from the pistol with Barkley. And he'll take this one in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia. And now they want to show they mean business here. Offense going to remain out there and try for 2. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Gray to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Wilson. That is caught downfield. It's Johnson, the tight end. on the other side of midfield. Giants football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. On the handoff, here comes Tracy. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
A gain of 2. Brings up second.
The shotgun. Wilson. Left side in the hands of Neighbors. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Wilson. He's got his tight end. That's Johnson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Giants.
On the ground, here's Tracy. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. It is 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 at the 10-yard line.
Now Russ. This one caught at the 4. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with 1st and goal.
4-yard line.
Tracy. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. So now, from half the distance closer, here's 1st and goal. That's hauled in at the 2. To the goal line and in. Darius Slayton. Touchdown, Giants. And although it's just the second quarter of this one, they'll chase the points now and try to get things tied up. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. And although it's just the second quarter of this one, they'll chase the points now and try to get things tied up. Throwing is Wilson. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
So back to level after the touchdown, and time for the kickoff. Jackson now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. He'll be forced outright. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Hurts going to fire this one out to Smith. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line. Hurts finding Smith, and an Eagle, 1st down.
every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
On first down, it's Hurts. Rolling right. Looking for his tight end there, but led him too far. Incompletion. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll bring up second down.
They do a really nice job defensively in there, Mike, of not giving him a clear running lane once he broke the pocket. So now he's trying to test his luck, extend this play as a passer, but to no avail.
To the air again. Hurts. Pass caught. It's John Mechie. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hurts will try it again. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And will move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith. Again, Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
Out of the gun, they give it to Barkley, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now it's third down, and the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. Third down and 9.
Great.
Hurts. This one down the field, but wind up incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on third down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up fourth down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on. I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
On second down, here's Wilson. Now he'll air this one out deep for Howard. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, with this guy's speed, he's not an easy target to overthrow. So that's one of those where they're telling this quarterback, throw it with everything you got. Just lay it out there. And more times than not, he's going to run under it. But in this case, just a little bit too much on it. He winds up overshooting his man. Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, They're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. A first down throw for Hurts. And that is into the hands of Goddard. He's got it. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining until halftime. Hurts to the air on first down. This one caught by Metcalf.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
They go 5 receivers for third down and 4. Hurts again. That is caught. And a critical tackle there. They're getting close to scoring. Instead, they get nothing. Time has run out. This first half has come to an end. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. Jackson now to return it. Yeah. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there.
Take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Man in motion is Smith. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Here's Barkley. And a much better result here. Give me 7, and it sets up third down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and 6.
To throw, Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Drew Phillips.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
And we'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That'll be a gain of 20, much of it coming after the catch as they pick up the first down. Out of the gun, it's Wilson. Oh, looking end zone, but it is out of the reach of the receiver, and it's incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
On the give, it's Tracy. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up third down.
Pick up on the play. And it's third down.
Let's go. Double count right here. Double count.
Out of the gun, here's Russ. Taken in right side by the tight end, Johnson. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Open man, left side. He's got it. And he will have the first down. So they roll the dice on fourth down in the red zone. And it pays off with first and goal. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Wilson will throw again. And he'll take it on in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. Now it's Graham Gano for the PAT. The kick is good. The Giants will go up by 7. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Hurts looking to throw on first down. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And they're going to mark him down up past the 35. It's a gain of 10 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
Eagles.
This is quarterback play at its finest, is understanding and identifying the blitz before the ball is snapped. That's what allows him to get the ball out of his hand so quickly, throws it to his hot receiver in the flat, and he does the rest.
And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
First and 10.
Once again, it's Barkley. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
From the 35, here's second down and a yard. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. They'll come up here first and 10.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by Deontay Banks. And a good return here. He is out of bounds up past the 30.
All right, Mike, file this play away. If they're able to hold on and pull this game out, we're going to look back on this as the pivotal moment of this game. Oftentimes, it takes that one big moment to sway the outcome of a game, and no bigger play than a pick deep inside your own red zone.
This ball batted away. That's incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
Now Wilson on second down. On the move left. He bought as much time as he could, but he was finally taken down. Nakobe 7. And now it's 3rd down. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. From the shotgun, Wilson. Catch made, right side. It's Johnson. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
A gain of 42 yards on the play. 1st down, New York.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down at the Eagles' 26-yard line.
From the gun, it's Wilson. This is Carter 2. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, New York. Now, Gano for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Giants will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Jackson now to return it. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
At their own 41-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. That's caught left side by Goddard. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
2nd down at the 40.
On 2nd down, Hurts. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. Trailing late, it's got to go here. It's 4th down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's going to be caught. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
That's good for an Eagles.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Hurts. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down.
At the 17-yard line.
Hey, easy, 63, back.
That's Goddard in motion. On 1st down, it's Hurts. That one taken in. Devontae Smith, the down Eagle. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance. But can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting? Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
throwing now. Wilson on first down. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
And the Giants first down.
A carry here for Tracy. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's 2nd and 9. Quick throw to Neighbors on the RPO. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Hey, zero.
They'll drop to throw. Now he'll air this one out deep for Hyatt. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
The offense not coming off the field. And here's 4th down. Now Wilson. He's going to look downfield once again. And he's in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. Gano on to add the extra point. He's got it. And the Giants are going to extend their lead.
Giants 29, Eagles 14.
So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. Jackson now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
26 yards. And an Eagles first down.
Barkley. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard.
And on the stop. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12.
A run with Barkley. And a nice game there. He's out of bounds, and that will bring up 3rd down.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. I mean, whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
Short pass. He's got down to Terrace. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down.
8-yard line.
That is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball.
And this is going to be a touchdown. Hold everything. They are not done yet. Big play for the Eagles as they will try for 2.
The Eagles will set up for the 2.
On the zone read, he'll keep it himself.
That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop and at least come off the field and catch their breath.
And he will be taken down. We'll see if they want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done. to the ground, and here's Tracy on first down. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. We'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Eagles' 43-yard line.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. Oh, strong running there. He brings this down inside the 25. A gain there of 20. That's good for a Giants first down. On the ground, it's right back to Tracy. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So a road win here for the Giants. A bit of a surprise, this one on paper. You figure this would have been a difficult assignment, trying to win away from home against a team of this caliber. No problems, though. They find a way to get it done.
I learned to swim from all your burnt bridges. Say you're the poet and the prophet, but you never saw me coming. Always starving for attention, and I got the kind you wanted, and it's killing you now. You wanna spin it around, but the truth's still the truth. Nothing you can do. I feel it in my bones. Won't bring me down, no, not even close. Go ahead and throw your stones, but you can't stop this. You can't stop this. Hey.
That's a live look at us here at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, a good one in store here between the Baltimore Ravens and the New York Giants. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And away we go from East Rutherford. Eric Gray to return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. It's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, they're going to be facing 3rd down to begin this ball game.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Quickly looking left, and it's complete. Still going inside the 35. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. Graham Gano to tack on the extra point. And he misses on the extra point, so a good start for their offense, but not for him kicking it. Score stays at 6-0. Wasn't accurate on the extra point, but he should be able to keep this between the sidelines, hopefully, as he sends this away. Return starts at the 9. Duke the defender. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting all the way out to their own 40.
When you get contributions like that on your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they hit her on shortly after that football did, but he hangs on for a gain down to the enemy 44.
First down.
Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
We take a break from his regularly scheduled programming of pass coverage duties to see him add in a little contribution in the run support. And his teammates, you get to see the body language. A little nod, a little grin. They'll welcome the reinforcements every time.
Lamar now from the gun. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's got them quite the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop.
You know what I like about that kick? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
On first down, Jackson headed out right. Now here he goes. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's one of those occasions when you're sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run, and you get a first down, that's a big bonus for the quarterback.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And he will carry this across for the Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens find an answer with their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this drive. Jackson throwing for it. And this is cut in the end zone, so they got aggressive, and boy, did it work. They now lead 8-6. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Gray now on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
At their own 18-yard line.
New York to the line. 1st and 10. Wilson looking to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. He connects on the deep shot. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
I try to remind you a time or two, Kate, that you always got to start the read from the secondary forward. You got to see what the safeties are doing. If you're going to throw a ball in the middle third, deep downfield like that, you have to have tremendous awareness of where those safeties were. And the QB just nailed it.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. Russ now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. They get an even 10 on that play. And the Giants will have a first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
From the gun, it's Tracy. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the gun, it's Wilson. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands, you do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB can cut off and take the other way.
It's his running back. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down.
A 10-yard gain.
Wilson now from the gun. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. He's keeping it. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 8-6 is our score. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Flying down the middle with Henry. His push straight ahead, that's maybe a yard at most. Here's Abdul Carter making plays as he cleans that one up.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
This is Henry on second. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Andrews has it, working downfield. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens push this to an 8-point game. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Gray now on the return. Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Wilson. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We got 2nd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
2nd and 10 now. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. They dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st down throw from Wilson. Short pass brought in. Now here he goes, down the right sideline. Touchdown, New York! The Giants reduce the lead to just 4. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. And now the Giants keeping the offense on the field. We've got a 2-point attempt coming up.
For the 2-point conversion.
Russ is cooking again. And this is going to be caught, so they get the 2, and now trail by only 2. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Ravens with a long field ahead. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it inside the And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
That is so much more the exception than the rule when you're targeting double or triple coverage. You may be fortunate to complete a fair number of those throws, but gains like that, those are rare, and that's big time.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play.
Ready. Support. Ready. No, we change it.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. And oh, he got it. Interception. Picked up by Deontay Banks.
You know, Kate, one of the tenets of the West Coast system that I was fortunate to play in, touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. You get in the red zone, it's touchdown to check down. You can't put the ball in harm's way. That's a brilliant job by the defense with their coverage, baiting the quarterback into the throw. But you got to sail that one into the stands. Touchdown or check down. You can't possibly give an interception in that situation.
He finds Neighbors right side. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
That's good for a Giants first down.
First down. Here's Russ. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Throwing again on second down. Wilson. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Could not beat the defender there. So they're left facing third and long.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. But ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If you didn't swat it away, you're looking at a huge game.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that brings up fourth and long. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. And on 4th and 10, they aren't moving. They're going for this. Once more, it's Wilson. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
First down, here's Lamar. He rolls to his right. Oh, look at this, here he goes. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens grow their lead just before halftime. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Another 2-point try coming for the Ravens.
The Ravens will line
He's
up
throwing for it. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. And they stay perfect, Brock. That's a perfect 3 for 3 now on 2-point tries. Is it just automatic at this point that if there's a touchdown, they're going to go for 2?
Well, I think until this defense stops them, the answer is going to be yes. It's not supposed to be this easy. I mean, the numbers tell you you're not supposed to have this kind of success rate, but it's really clear this defense has no answer. Run, pass, confidence, the offense is owning them.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Here's Wilson to the air. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens are going to get the football inside the enemy 40. He was trying to fit it into a window in the zone coverage, but by the time he let it go, boy, Brock, that lane had closed, and someone was there to make a play on it.
What you're trying to do in zone coverage defensively is make that quarterback see a window that isn't actually there. And as soon as he takes the bait and sends it over the middle, well, you got 1, 2, 3 defenders all there in range to go pick it off.
First down throw for Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They have themselves another 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Ravens.
On first down, Jackson. Complete, Derrick Henry. And he's brought down after a short gain. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. 8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. One final shot before the half. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. Gano ready to send this away. He fields it from the 8. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Chased out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Even the best of them could be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Lamar now from the gun. He puts some juice on a deep cut. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Devon Holland comes up with it. And the Giants get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception. They worked hard to have the halftime lead, Brock, but now that defense working hard to take it away.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate, baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL, and especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
From the red zone now. On the move, headed right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
Those are the kind of decisions you got to make in that spot. And the smart quarterbacks, they seem to do it consistently. When you're in enemy territory, a throwaway is always better than risking a turnover.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Russ now from the gun. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants start the second half with some needed points. Quite the strike to his tight end, and the patience he showed waiting for that to break open. That was awesome, and it's rewarded with 6.
You know, it should be simple, Kate, right? In philosophy, it should be simple. Just plaster that big time. Throw bodies at him in coverage, but stopping the tight end near the end zone is anything but simple with how deceptively good they are as route runners and finding that football when it arrives.
From his own end zone, here we go. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So it's 2nd down coming up. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Handoff headed right to Henry. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Any tackle for loss hurts, Kate, but they hurt that much more from a defensive back. Those guys typically are better in coverage, and you got to find a way to make them miss in the backfield.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Now it's Jackson. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And he's going to be taken down, but plenty of damage already done.
Just about every offense since the beginning of time, since the forward pass, Kate, has loved a tight end that can stretch the middle of the field. Man, I remember as a kid watching Kellen Winslow Sr. dice up right here between the hashes. And what a difference it can make for an offense.
Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Brought to a halt by Deontay Banks.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Andrews snags another one. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be 1st down, Baltimore.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. We give right side to Henry. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Now Jackson. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Jackson now on 3rd. Buys time, rolling right. He's running for it. And this is going to be 4th down, Brock. He's out of bounds well shy of what they needed there.
You know, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane, and then you're looking for that 1st down marker. He found one of the two, but the defense and that effort swarming after him, well, it denies the 1st down.
Looking to throw. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Wilson now, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. So we're through 3 here. It's Giants football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. On the handoff, this is Tracy. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, he got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Offense up to the line fast.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Wilson. Short pass brought in. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Right back to Neighbors, and he's got it. And they make the stop, we're going to say about the 37-yard line. Working quickly here.
A 5-yard gain brings up 2nd down.
Staying between the tackles with Tracy. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 3.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Here's Tracy once more. And they take him down right along the 30. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first to stop this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Wilson. He finds Neighbors right side. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Go. 95.
He won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. 2nd down coming up. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here. Setting up to pass. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Here he is to throw. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. This one of the biggest moments of the game for Graham Gano. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up, and now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Okay, this defense finally said enough, ripped up that script. They have seen him be way too productive. Time to start fighting him for every single throw.
To throw. Got his man, Hopkins chases. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. Now he takes it. And on first down, only gets about a yard here. And the defender there to force him out.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those two, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Here he is to throw. On the move, past the 40. He has room past the 25. And a great play comes to an end. He's out of bounds just inside the red zone. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock, so unsurprisingly, that gives him a first down. Working inside the red zone. Forced out to his right. And that's a catch. It's a touchdown. They've got the lead in the final minutes. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game. You
could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Gray now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
First down, at their own 26-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Wilson now from the gun. Trying to push it deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. And it sets up 2nd down. Throwing again is Russ. Fits it through the middle. And he's going to set them up with a first down on a huge gain. The Giants using their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's first down.
380! Run it!
From the gun, it's Wilson. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Russ is cooking again. Has a man on target to Johnson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Timeout comes, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Once more, it's Wilson. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for one, maybe two more snaps.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up and just couldn't quite find the connection.
Throwing again. Here's Wilson. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second, and then completion is still pretty good, too.
Hey guys, listen. Good job right there. Good.
Here he goes, one final shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. Well, that'll do it for us, for Brock Heward and our entire hard-working crew. I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports.
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 48 back in 2014, there's a look at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the New York Giants. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from MetLife Stadium. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Wilson going to come out throwing. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Darius Slayton, 73 yards. And the Giants will jump on top of the game's first score here this afternoon. Gano the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone. Touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22.
From the 22, here's 2nd and 8.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's got a man, complete. And he'll have it past midfield, almost to the 40 before being taken down. 36 yards on the play.
I guess we got a good idea about what the game plan is for attacking the secondary. No beating around the bush with this curve. His first throw of the game is a deep shot, and it connects. That's a tendency breaker right there because normally you build up to the big shot, but not in this case.
Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9.
No gain on the play. Brings up
Hurts.
And
he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. Now this time he'll look to throw. Airing it out deep for Smith. This is caught inside the 15. And he's able to get this down deep on the Giants side of the field. 1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll try and run forward Barkley. And from the 9, they'll get this to the 5-yard line. So that run gets them about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try and put it in that way.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action and throw the ball. I say commit to the run and think about it being 4 down.
And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Eagles respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the gun, it's Wilson. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
Someone sharp in this game. I mean, a touchdown pass in the first drive. It comes right back, and he's flinging it around really well here.
Really nice throw there to pick up the first down. You kind of just feel a laser focus and confidence about him, and I think we saw that this week, didn't we? Talking to him and the coaches, they felt good about his performance coming up.
Yeah, I was really impressed with that last practice we saw when they went through 2-minute drill, when they went through all the different situations. The ball hardly hit the ground, and I thought, yeah, he might be locked in for this one.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
Now Wilson changing the play.
To throw is Wilson. Going to throw on 3rd and goal. It'll be a gain of 5. And that will bring up an interesting decision here on 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th down and goal.
That's caught left side by Neighbors.
Touchdown!
Malik Neighbors
Taking it in.
And the Giants take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal.
Extra point try good by Gano. And the lead is up to 8.
Giants 14, Eagles 6.
Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Hurts sets up to throw it. This one complete down the field to Goddard.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Gain of 31 yards. 1st down, Philadelphia.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Javon Holland coming up to make the stop.
After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
One thing you're always worried about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 32 yards. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
The Eagles will set up for the 2-point conversion.
And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was to the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20. A big play there for the Giants. And even 40 yards. So a big play as it gets them all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now. And the Giants have taken the lead. Gano the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it first and 10. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley.
They'll give him 4 yards there, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
Third down. 73.
Throwing is Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 41. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there, and it will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 5.
And some room to maneuver. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up.
Elliott good with a PAT. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half. A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And a mistake, a surprising mistake there in the kicking game as he sends that one out of bounds. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing is Wilson. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And he's brought down. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Touchdown, Giants! Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Giants have broken our tie as they take the lead. Gano now to add the extra point. And it's good. That makes it a 28-21 game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly...
And that's caught inside the 30. And he's able to get this down deep on the Giants side of the field. A big play there for Philly.
59 yards.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Wilson. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Looking here for Smith downfield. This is caught inside the 15. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Devontae Smith, 55 yards. And the Eagles come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive. And we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. Run the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score.
Nolan Smith able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
So when you have good field position to start a drive and you give up back-to-back sacks, that can be demoralizing for a team.
They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on third down. Now it's Wilson. That ball caught by Slayton. They get 13, but it's not nearly enough. And it'll be fourth down.
I know we just saw a nice throwing catch, but how about the big guys up front buying that time? Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They created time and allowed the space to happen, and it turned into a really nice play.
Fourth down. Here's Wilson. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a third down.
He's had success running the football. This is more or less an extension of that because they drop it off to him on the screen. And I'll bet he's thinking to himself, if I didn't have to slow up a bit here in traffic, I could have really made something out of that one.
And the Eagles are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
At the 26-yard line.
Now Wilson. He gets this one to Johnson. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. It's a big-time play there for the G-Men. 51 yards. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. From the shotgun, Wilson. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Wilson. For the left side, it's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Giants, 1st down.
Tracy going to get it on 1st down. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line. They'll go again with Tracy. And this time he is in. A great play there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
That's caught. And he is not going to get in here.
So the decision to go for two does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further into their deficit. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And a great return, solid field position. He's up all the way to the 45-yard line.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Giants are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play. So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get back. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome. Escaping the pressure right. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield, marking down at the 49. The catch and run, good for 24 yards.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game. Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Wilson. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. Now the Eagles are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you.
And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 5-yard line. A big play there for Philly. 46 yards. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Hey, 73, 73. Hey, Silver. Nice.
They'll set up the throw. And God's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. A great effort there. A beast in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Giants 34. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond.
There he goes, left side. And he will take it on in for a Giant touchdown. Jalen Hyatt, 76 yards. And the Giants
Giants have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth. So that's a really big play here in the fourth quarter. And don't look now. They're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense?
And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Oh, good return up past the 30. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. And their last time out, looking to repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 57 yards. And the Eagles use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. Hurts will throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And unable to connect. They don't get the two-point conversion here. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
380. Bang out, bang out, bang, bang.
There's Wilson to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to it as he released it. And it's second down.
Well, the pressure, the hits, the sacks have been coming at him all game long. I'm frankly surprised that they haven't found a solution yet to create more time for him to throw it or maybe change what they do on offense.
And that's one of the biggest differences in this game and why they're losing right now. Now it's Wilson. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
And the Giants first down.
To throw is Wilson. Able to locate his man Slayton on an out route. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd down at the 41-yard line.
There's Wilson. There's a short one to the tight end, Johnson. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
A gain of 3 yards. And the Giants.
Wilson wants a different look.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw again. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. They come up now on 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47.
Again, Wilson. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Well, this game has certainly had no shortage of offense. Both teams have been revved up from the start. And here's yet another big play. Boy, both defenses have just got to be dragging out there because they've been run ragged throughout.
And that one's going to be off target and incomplete. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
315.
Wilson. Under pressure, and he'll go down back at the 26-yard line.
A big play looming on third down.
Here's Wilson. And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
It's Tariq Castro Fields who picked it, and the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Well, and the field goals probably aren't going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone. They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They've got his man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. And an Eagle first down.
That one looks like he'll throw here. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And that'll make it second down. Brings up second down.
And that should do it. He's got a first down. And the Eagles, they can run it out from here.
36-yard line. An 8-yard pickup. First down.
Hurt sets up to throw it.
And this is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Devontae Smith
with his second touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Eagles have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
Eagles 60.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And not much happening on the return as they get this to about the 23. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
For a New York Giants.
He has Hyatt over the middle.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from MetLife Stadium.
What's happening? What's happening? Hey, it's your boy Lil Jon. Pick your meat click. What's up, Phony? What's happening? What's up, Sean Paul? What's happening? Hey, now, ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. Turn this thing on out. Now, let me see everybody do this. Hey, let's go. Snap your fingers, but do you still? You can do it all by yourself. Let me see you do it. Let me see you do it. Hey, snap your fingers, but do you still?
Well, the Giants began play all the way back in 1925. And almost 100 years later, this venue was built to house their next era. MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle. between the Kansas City Chiefs and the New York Giants. Here's Smith on the return. Escapes a defender. And this drive will start inside. Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Pacheco. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd and 3. His first throw is an interception. That's Bobby Okereke. And the Giants take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side is an offense. First off, listen, it goes to the defense. And that really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
2nd down now, 7 to go. From the gun, it's Wilson. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
A loss of 10 yards on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Wilson now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he will not get any further, but plenty of progress already.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day. Situational football. Looking at 1st and goal, these defenses know what's coming at them. More often than not, a run play. It really is better to throw the ball unless you've got a way to disguise the run, and there was no disguising on that one.
Has it in close. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
8 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
Tracy. And this is going to end behind the line. A great stop down in close. Let's see if they want to risk it now on 4th and goal.
A loss of 2 yards. It's now 4th and goal.
Oh, quick throw here, left side. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Has him on the quick hitter. This gets out past the 20. And he will take this all the way up near midfield. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 43 yards. First down, Chiefs.
Pistol now for Mahomes. Bails out of the pocket quick. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Good running here on 1st down as he works his way forward for about 8. 2nd down run by Pacheco. And he gets this forward to the 19. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Offense up to the line fast.
First down, Kansas City.
1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He drops this down to Pacheco underneath. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. All right, still scoreless through one quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll get back to East Rutherford after this. Second quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Escapes the pocket. Check down complete to Pacheco. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the second. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Wilson. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Chris Jones on the stop. A loss of 2. Brings up
Russ now from the gun. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're up against it here on 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Here's Wilson, 4th down. He connects downfield. And they get to him a good ways downfield from that line of scrimmage. Slated downs to approach here from the 40.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
1st down, here's Russ. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
It's through for a 7-yard gain. The tackle made at the 47.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Left side, gets it out quick, and it's caught. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
Giants, 1st down. 1st and 10.
Wilson to throw again. Completed over the middle. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. It's the Giants looking at 2nd and 1. Throwing again. Here's Wilson. It's his running back. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Giants will have a 1st down. The Giants moving quickly. They're in the hurry up here.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Russ is cooking again. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And he takes it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants earn the chance to tie before halftime. Cano's point after is good. And the Giants tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Smith on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. He gives it Pacheco to start the drive. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
A 2-yard gain.
From the 26 on 2nd down. Misfire there, couldn't connect. Looking for the back that time. And it's 3rd down.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
Got a man, and Kelsey has it. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's taken down. Gets some quality yardage on that play. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
It's a gain of 10.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line. 3rd and short. Here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. He finds Worthy, complete. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal.
Don't you feel sometimes, Kate, up here in the booth when we get to see things develop? We're playing the same guessing game the defenses are on those kind of plays. Is he planning on keeping it or just waiting for a throw to develop and get open? That time the QB did a terrific job of finding that outlet.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. 2nd chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Throwing again. Mahomes. Headed out right. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead just before halftime. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mahomes throwing for 2. And he will reach the end zone, so a perfect ending to the first half. They get a touchdown and tack on the 2-point try.
Harrison Butker to kick off.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here.
35-yard line.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's a return from the 7. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Going trips left here as they get set. 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and
from the gun, it's Tracy. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. New set of downs for him at the 38.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
1st down throw from Wilson. Finds him over the middle. He picks up a nice chunk before the stop is made. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
That's good for a Giants.
Wilson on 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. He's got room to roam here. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of down.
A gain of 24 more yards. That's another Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
A handoff to Tracy. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Wilson, a quick throw, complete. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. Offense in the hurry-up here.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Giants first down.
From the red zone now. Has it in close. He has the New York touchdown. The Giants cut into the lead coming out of halftime. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
And he can't connect with his man, so they tried for 2, but it doesn't work out. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Here's Smith on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. On for Pacheco to start the half. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. Offense up to the line fast.
At the 30-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Buying some time right. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those types of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
He rolls to his right. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetitions to make it look easy.
And that's going to be a gain of 8 on first down. Working quickly here.
8 yards on the
from the 19. Flushed out of the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And able to get this down to the 15 before going out. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
First down carry for Pacheco. And he's taken to the ground after a nice push downfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Pacheco does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. We'll see them tackle 2nd and goal after the break.
Oh, so aggravatingly close to a safety on that one right there, Kate. Just a matter of a foot, and they could have had some points on the board defensively.
The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. They give it to him up the middle. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Looking to throw. The back's got it. And that's a Kansas City touchdown. The The Chiefs push this to an 8-point game. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs push the lead to 2 scores now. Butker on now to kick this one away. Gray now on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes 1st and 10. Russ now from the gun. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
And the Giants first down.
Wilson now, 1st and 10. Caught by Theo Johnson. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Brings up second down at the 45-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Tracy. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Offense in the hurry-up here.
It's a gain of 2. And the Giants.
First down, here's Russ. That one's cut along the left sideline. It goes as a gain of 19 yards. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
23-yard line.
On first down, it's Wilson. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
It's now 2nd and 6.
From the 18 on 2nd down. And is rejected at the line, as we say in hoops. Got a hand in the passing lane up front. And it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 6 yards to go.
Russ is cooking again. That's a cut for the first. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2.
That's another New York Giants. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Once more, it's Wilson. And he's going to take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Giants have cut it to a 3-point game here in the 4th. A second touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separation to the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him.
Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Chiefs lead by only 2. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. They're going to pass it here. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. Looking at a tough spot to punt it away if this 3rd down is unsuccessful. Back to throw it. Rolling out to his left. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Good strike downfield to Kelsey. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. That's a 26-yard gain on 4th down, Brock, and the huge play extends this drive. Right up the middle, Pacheco. And the carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut. Timeout called, and that's going to be the 2nd for New York. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Escapes the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like, the 40-yard line.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. Look at them. They don't want to surrender the lead or possession. The offense staying out there on 4. He's back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's got them fight the game here, partner, as he finally is brought to a stop. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Catch is made in close. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So this would potentially ice the game right here. They're going for 2 and trying to make it a 2-possession game. Back to throw. And he's going to get into the end zone. That extends their lead to 10 points.
I always say about the NFL game, it's a game of matchups. And that time they get the matchup they want, and they go right to it. It's a risky call throwing it for 2, but that risk pays off.
Gray now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Wilson now off the play action. Headed out right. Trying to push it deep downfield. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown. I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run. Because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
It's caught. And he will get into the end zone. That's going to cut the lead down to just 2.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
So they only have 20 seconds left. They're down a score. This kick has to be perfect. And the Chiefs are able to make that recovery. That should lock up this win. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. First call here coming from the shotgun. Here's a handoff to Pacheco. And he's brought down as the drive starts out with a 4-yard gain. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. They look to throw it. Escapes the pocket. He's running with it. And he's out of bounds, so that clock is going to stop, Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over.
And the first down, Chiefs.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown!
Xavier Worthy. Touchdown.
Well, that one might not sit so well with everybody down on the field. Heck, maybe some of his own guys, too. But he had a chance at a touchdown as time expired, Brock, and it was just too much for him to resist.
Yeah, it probably will ruffle some of the older school feathers down on the sidelines, but for a lot of the guys coming into this league each year, they're used to it. If there's time left, if you're trying to score, you're going to want to eat, no matter what the game situation is, and they used every last second available.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. It's a win for the Chiefs as we say so long from New York. Well, they don't call them the faithful for nothing, Brock. Fans numbering 70,000 strong have made the trek to Santa Clara, and they're ready to cheer on their 49ers here at Levi's Stadium. Today, a fun matchup in store. It's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the San Francisco 49ers. Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And we're off from Levi's Stadium. Return starts at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. Has him on the quick hitter. Has him dangling through the 40. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
That's just so good. I mean, that is teaching tape right there. It's what you want your guys to do. To not just catch it and fall down, but have a plan. Yes, you got to catch it first, but then have a plan to go attack. Be aggressive. Get those yards after catch. That is a job well done.
A strike for 23 yards. And it brings up a San Francisco first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, all we say is you got to catch it first. But out the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and inches at the 17-yard line.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
McCaffrey on 3rd down. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down. Purdy now on 4th down. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. Irving here from the gun. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this run.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
2nd and 6 now. That's complete, Mike Evans. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's brought in downfield by Otten. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. It's a pickup of 26. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Run. Kings!
First down, here's Baker. This one's taken in by Otten. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook is wide open.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Baker throwing again. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Slot man in motion right. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. He finds the rookie from Ohio State. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
5 yards on the pickup. And this is 3rd down.
Now they send their back in motion right. 3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I don't know about you, Kate, but I think somebody's auditioning for some extra work as a receiver. If he could do that coming out of the backfield, imagine the damage he could do if they sent him out into one of those spots out wide.
Point it right. 20.
And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get the game's first points here in the second. Mike Evans with the touchdown. McLaughlin tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. McLaughlin has it on the teeth, and he's ready to send this flying. Kickoff taken at the 3. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From the gun is Purdy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. Once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Purdy, a quick throw, complete. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this out to the 25. offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
3rd and short. Here's Purdy. Ayuk makes the catch. That's the first down, and he's still going. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage. Give him 32 on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
4A. First and 10 at the 42.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. From the gun, McCaffrey. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after a 7-yard gain. Not able to get away from the big Vita Vea.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he's just a little bit short of that first down. They stop him at the 33. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Purdy on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the first. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run. Offense up to the line fast.
41 yards. That's good. 4A. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. The throw is caught. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers earn the chance to tie before halftime. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Motioning him from the slot right. First down, looking to throw. Mayfield. Completed to his running back. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's good enough for a Tampa first down.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Mayfield now from the gun. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Brought in left side by Godwin. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
I really like the timing of that screen call to the perimeter. Get the ball in space to operate. It turns into a nice game.
Third down, 1 yard to go. Mayfield to throw again. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now they're left with 4th and short.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
They'll indeed go for this. It's Mayfield. Got his man. It's Auden. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Now Now we're going to get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Running back sent in motion left. Mayfield on 1st and 10. Caught by Godwin on the slant. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Buccaneer first down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. First and 10. Here's Mayfield. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the 49ers get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Worked through his progression. Nobody available. And by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks, too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock, but defenders do as well, and they know when that quarterback's holding the ball and holding the ball, likely a check down is coming. That is just smart defensive play.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout, so that's their first. A jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Purdy on first down. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate it.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Shot and at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return. Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. It's 44 yards here from the left hash. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Tucker now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Mayfield now, blitz coming. Down the field, Evans has it. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. They kick the running back in motion. First down, here's Baker. Throwing the out route complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
I'm not going to lie, I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards in the double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
Baker now from the gun. Little off center, his man just couldn't adjust to it. This one intended for the running back. And it's 3rd down now.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Shotgun handoff to Irving. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
This offense is not leaving the field. On 4th and 8, they're going for it. He's back to throw. downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You know, these fourth down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Finds a seam down the middle. Big man showing up the yards. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers grab the lead on their first series of the half. George Kittle, the touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody.
To kick off for the 49ers.
Tucker now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Straight ahead, it's Irving. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB is going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Short pass brought in. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Working quickly here. Third down. Here's Mayfield. Can't find anyone open. He's forced to throw it away.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
4th down and 9, and look at this. The offense is still out there. He'll throw it. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1st down, Buccaneers.
Stop. 1st and 10, it's Mayfield. Buying some time right. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. He's got it inside the 25. Give him a full 40 on the play. And that's good enough for a Tampa 1st down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You've got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And he's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey.
And that one doesn't give him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down.
It's a gain of a yard. And this is 3rd down.
Looking to throw. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
those third down situations where you're asking an awful lot of your man to make a play to keep this drive going. Too much of a contested catch there, unable to bring it in.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down.
180. Hey, alert 33.
Man in motion here. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Result of the play.
50% hit rate on fourth down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And some excellent work on this play. It takes them a while to get to him downfield.
Good offenses, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after it.
First down, ball at the 36. From the gun is Purdy. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Purdy a quick throw, complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers up by 4. Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Again, it's Brock Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. They get an even 10 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco first down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. No luck finding George Kittle with that one. So second down coming up.
Smith on the coverage.
They're going to pass it here. They'll get this complete to Jennings. And they make the stop. I'm going to say it about the 37-yard line.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw it with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the side.
Route still throwing, and this is intercepted. Picked off by Levante David. To get the return out across the 30 before he goes out.
I'm not going to lie, when he dropped back to pass, I was surprised they were willing to put it in the air. But how about this defense? They weren't surprised, and now they give their offense a chance to go win it.
Here's first and 10 from the 34. Here he is to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he's tackled for a short gain. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
180.
Setting up to pass. That's complete inside the 35. Timeout taken by the offense. They're second. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Offense to the line for first down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining.
180.
to throw. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Run. Regular. Hey, alert. Hey, alert 33.
He'll look to throw it. Pass caught, 9-yard line. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it first and goal from the 8.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Hurry this to the line.
Hey, alert 33. Up. Watch out.
Here he goes, one final shot. It's intercepted. That will do it. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers make one final massive play, and that finishes the win. So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end to steal away the last bits.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch your L up, catch a plane. I'd probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us, broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister ratting with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spent most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no left. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little what's your run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and made that. Yeah, made that. You got such a pretty face, but I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah, I just pull up to the crib and then I
I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, my confessions, go to the higher. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop paper. Warfare with spiritual forces, fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get the clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as divider, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe. blossom. Got the enemy toppled. I got the...
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Pittsburgh. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. First play and a first throw for Rodgers.
And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Second and 10. They'll get this out wide to Metcalf. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
Now Rodgers. And that is incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Now it's second and 10. Now run straight ahead with Warren.
And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's third down.
Throwing is Rodgers.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That's his first catch of the game and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Big stop from a guy who can bring a big hit, Nick Bolton. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12. To throw, it's Rodgers. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Now they're coming up on play number 8 of this opening drive, but they're looking at a third and long. To throw is Rodgers. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Fryermuth, 47 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here this afternoon. Boswell good with the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. Dances by him. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up first and 10 at the 34. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. When Mahomes sees something, he'll change the play.
First down, Kansas City.
Hey, red light, red light. Yellow, yellow. Hey, red light.
Back to throw now on first down. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple. Now they'll audible to something else.
Second down at the 41-yard line.
Mahomes going to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Marquise Brown, 41 yards. And the Chiefs are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Extra point by Butker is on target. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Now Rodgers. Got his man. It's Warren.
A loss of the yard.
7-7, our score after 1. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. A tall task ahead of them here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before it's taken down. Here's Rodgers. Completes it to Austin. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd down at the 45-yard line.
And again, it's Rodgers. Austin is there and brings in another one. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. And he went in route there from the slot for the completion.
Love how he runs his routes because it's all setting up your defender. Give him a little something one way, take it the other way. Head and shoulder fake. Sometimes you make one step to the outside, then break it inside.
That's Joshua Williams with a pick. And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 47-yard line.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on 3rd down. I mean, you just need a yard or 2 to keep the drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's a gain of 35. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27. Now here's Mahomes. On the move to his left. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Xavier Worthy, 27 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
At the 47-yard line.
On to give. It's Warren. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. George Karlaftis, the man to bring him down. Now 2nd and 9.
At their 48-yard line.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Only took him 3 plays, and they're already in the red zone, just like that. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Rodgers going to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Here's Rodgers to throw. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal.
That's another Pittsburgh Steelers.
Warren. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Sometimes offensive can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point now by Boswell. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Gets past one man. And able to get this out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. They'll find Smith-Schuster. That's complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
A gain of 4 brings up 2nd down. At the 29.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end, Kelsey. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock
will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here's Mahomes to throw. Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Mahomes to throw once more. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Throwing now is Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. And again, it's Mahomes.
And that nearly intercepted. Well, for a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. And instead, it's 4th down.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And they take a 17-14 lead.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this 3rd quarter. Got a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the 2nd half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half it didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
Now Patrick going to change the play. Mahomes now to throw. And he's got it. And the Chiefs are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
It's Kelsey. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
Pacheco trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
2nd and goal from the 1. They'll try it with Steele. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is 3rd and goal. Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. How crucial will those 5 yards be? We'll see as they come up again here, 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, Mahomes. To the right side, it's Kelsey. Able to hold him to just 2 yards, and now it's 4th and goal.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the 1st down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
Well, they're going to try this thing. They're at the 5, 4th and goal. They're going to go for it. We'll see. Run, probably pass 2, both in the arsenal. Flushed out right. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Xavier Worthy. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the 2nd half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a 2-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want to get the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
That's good for us Steelers. 1st down.
Jump out!
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Get 300!
Now Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. That is incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Go to 5th, 319!
Throwing is Rodgers. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Rodgers now to throw. 30. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
26, 158.
Rodgers again now. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on 2nd down.
Inside. 319.
Throwing now is Rodgers. And he fires one incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10.
258. Hey, 88.
To throw is Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
319. Jump out. Yeah, this. Get 300. Get 300.
Now Rodgers got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Steelers try it, but they come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
At the 31-yard line.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. In motion left is Rice. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And he'll just get rid of it.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Motion man right is Rice. Now Mahomes. Rolling right. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Xavier Worthy, 69 yards. And the Chiefs use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on fourth down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a fourth down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
This offense so far on third down, they've been very good. 5 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45.
That's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Now Rodgers. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. George Karlaftis able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. He's going to let it fly. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Facing some long odds here if they hope to convert as they're well behind the original line of scrimmage. A short one there to Freiermuth. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down.
A gain of 11 yards. It's 4th down.
Over.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Steelers first down.
To throw, it's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. That's caught. It's Austin left side. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. 33 yards that time.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
A handoff for Warren. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Jalen Warren with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Here comes Rodgers now as he'll go for the 2-point conversion.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And that's caught at the 2. And he'll get in as they're back within a score now. The lead's down to 7.
Steelers 22.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here, enjoying this lead late in the 4th quarter. The defense does have all 3 timeouts, but at this point, doesn't look like it's going to matter much. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. So the completion good for 7 there. And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple. Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. And that is incomplete.
force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On third down, it's Pacheco. Well, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now Mahomes. Going to look deep here for Pacheco. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 71 yards. And the Chiefs have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Yellow.
Mahomes will throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
37, Steelers 22.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
This is 1st and 10. Now it's Rodgers. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. And that is incomplete. Oh, did everything but hold on to it. But a nice play defensively, and now it brings up 4th down.
Results in a 4th down.
Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Christian Fulton. And this return is going to be halted right around the 28-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
This is caught. It's Brown. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Hollywood Marquise Brown. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that final kickoff concludes the ball game, partner. And one side a really nice win in this one. They were good on offense and on defense.
And I'm guessing in the other locker room, probably the head coach is just telling his team, hey, we didn't play well enough to keep it close.
I see you from across the room. I thought I wouldn't feel a thing. I think it's getting colder now. I wanna get close to you. I swear that we've been here before. Guess you didn't notice me, but you do. wasting my time. Every day I'm waiting in line, standing in place, cause baby that's all I know. What are you waiting? Just tell me, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Cause I've been standing here. Oh, I've been standing here.
I just wanna rock, body out of y'all.
Damn!
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project,
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what you want.
Project,
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
I was playing shows on outside of Los Angeles. Last stop in town before I hit the road. And it was hot. I said, man, point that fan at me. And I'll be good to go. Wasn't playing songs for long when came in candidly. But the prettiest young thing I ever saw. And she was hot. Well, nothing short of masterpiece. I said, oh, I need to know. Yeah, is that your man? Yeah, cause if it isn't, yeah, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. She said, I have a proposition. Every really want to take me home tonight. I said, what's that? And she said, if you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. So I sung the heart I wore when it came hard to breathe. Hit the focus to make sure I hit the notes. And this palm and I won't blame you if you can't believe. But she began to flow. That's your man, hey, cause if it isn't, I'ma play my very best for you tonight. Then she say I'm a magician. And if you really want to take me home tonight, it's quite alright. Yeah, she say, you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. If you can make me dance, I'll stay forever. I'm in love, girl, is it obvious? I'm just trying to figure you out. I want all of your advice. You're all I need to know. You're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need, you're all I need, you're all I need to know. 'Cause you're all I need.
Now, from the home of the Raiders, since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
The kicker, Daniel Carlson, has this one teed up. Off we go from Vegas. He's going to like not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. Throwing from the start, here's Smith. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
Brings up second and
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
Finding room at midfield. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I'm typically every day come cool and shady. I'm airing you cause I'm an anxious state.
Here's first and 10.
There we go.
He'll get this out wide. And they'll take this down inside the 35. 10 yards for number 10 on that one, and it's first and 10.
Las Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
14 more yards.
These two moving the chains themselves. A gain of 14 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the gun, it's Gino. Open man. That's Trey Tucker. And he's close to another first down. He's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 7-yard line.
On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And the Raiders are going to have it first and goal. They'll take this one down to about the 3-yard line.
Gain of 4 yards.
This one caught at the 4. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Leads to second and goal.
Genty is in for a touchdown. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Raiders 7. Raiders nothing. Daniel Carlson to kick off.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. And no return here. This is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's first and 10. play action now. It's Gino. He'll air it out down the middle. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. Trey Tucker, the intended receiver. And it'll be second down.
I love that they continue to stay aggressive here, Mike. And that route right there, we used to call it a big 8. It's a deep post route, but the ball placement isn't exactly where it needs to be, and it's a missed opportunity.
It's a gain of 12 then. Good for a Raider first down. From the shotgun, Smith. The ball comes out. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
They should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
Off the play fake, it's Smith. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. And the Raiders are going to get the football back as time runs out in the third quarter. We are through one. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. He'll get this out to the left flat. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. 14 on the pickup. First down, Vegas.
That's good for a Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Smith. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Landon Roberts.
Mike, these are just throws you're not accustomed to seeing, especially from a quarterback that has played this much football. He's been around the NFL for a long time. He's got to make better decisions. Costly mistakes like that are going to kill his team.
This one complete, and he's going to have this one up near the 28. It's a nice start to the drive, a gain of 10, and a quick first down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the first down.
And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. A big play there for the Raiders. 52 yards.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
In trouble, and down he goes.
Well, it's certainly one way to bounce back here defensively after giving up a huge explosive play on the previous snap. To bounce back and come away with a sack. Now you find yourself in second and long. You can catch your breath, and the opportunity to get off the field has just gone up.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Working out of the gun, Smith. He'll take a shot here, back of the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too long. Out of bounds, incomplete. Trying to get it out to Ashton Genty that time. Now it's going to be third down. Here we go. 13 there. Smith to throw. And that one just keeps getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They'll go. Smith. He's going to let this one go deep. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Smith now to throw on 1st down. That's caught left side by Bauer.
Smith's pass.
2nd down and 3.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd down at the 46-yard line.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
From the gun on 3rd down, Smith. He connects the open man. That's Myers. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. That's his first reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. On 1st down is Smith. On the move left. Here's a shot toward the end zone.
So as halftime looms, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a goal.
Nowhere to go. He is taken down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
Now, Gino. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Trying to get it to his tight end, Brock Bauer.
Jeremy Chin on the
and it's going to lead to 4th down. On now, Daniel Carlson to try the field goal.
53-yard attempt.
And that one not going to have enough leg behind it. Not by a long shot. It is no good. And this is going to remain a 1-possession game. Smith to throw on 1st down. Moving to his right. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 1st half of play. Just that one touchdown on the board. 7-0 the score as the 3rd quarter begins. On the return is Dylan Lowry. And they're going down just shy of the 30-yard line.
At their own 29-yard line.
On play action, Smith. He'll push this one downfield for Bowers. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. A big one there to start the 2nd half. A gain of 57 yards.
Simply put, you just have to be more disciplined discipline along the back end, Mike, especially when you're playing against a quarterback like this. I mean, his ability to identify mismatches so quickly and then target them with the ball, you've got to take away that space, change up your looks, and as a result now, they're going to test your red zone defense.
On 1st and 10, here's Smith. That's in the end zone and intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
And in these tight games, especially in the second half, Mike, these are the big moments that somebody needs to step up and make a play, and that's exactly what he's able to do here. Great read, great reaction, steps in front of that ball and ends up going the other way.
And tough running there. He's up to the 32. He's there at safety, Jamal Adams, there for the tackle.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. To throw, Smith. He'll find Dickey out of the backfield. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
It's a
gain there of 11. That's good for a Raider first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Run out of the gun for Gentry. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. If he gets a yard out of that one, it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Smith. He's got his receiver, and that's Jack Best. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's good.
First time they've looked his way all game long. But he comes through with the grab and a first down. Run right up the gut of Gentry. And he'll push his way ahead for a gain of 2. Veteran safety Jamal Adams there for the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 8. Keep it on the ground with Gentry. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Once again, it's Gentry. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10.
He'll go again with Gentry. And a nice run there as he surges forward. A gain of 8 and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8.
He'll try to pick it up with Gentry. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So points at a premium. Defensive battle so far, as we are through 3. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10. They'll run to begin the 4th, and here's Gentry. This time the sliding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
Trying to keep this drive moving when it's 3rd and 8.
Here we go.
They run out of the gun with Gentry.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense. And right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
And this one, right down the middle. It's good. And that could be big. They now take a a two-score advantage. So the lead is now 10-0 as this kicks away. Laube now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Off the play fake. Smith. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And fortunately, this is going to get out of bounds, so possession does not change hands. A sigh of relief there. That was very nearly a turnover. Fortunate to see that one, Greg, get fumbled out of bounds.
And when that ball came loose, Mike, you could see the entire sideline kind of holds their breath. But they were able to take a little bit of an exhale as they saw that ball, fortunately for them, go out of bounds.
On second down, Smith. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
And this is quickly becoming a drive to forget here for the offense. They narrowly escaped danger on the previous play, and now they followed up by allowing a sack. So it's about as bad a two-play sequence as you can have, aside from turning the ball over.
The crowd cranking it up another notch before third and long. They'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
And it just seems like anytime this offense...
Daddy.